Hello there. Hi. Welcome in. Welcome back. Welcome to this, the 15th of June, 2025. Happy Pride Month. Hopefully you're doing well today. We are back today with more, and potentially the finale of Lies of P DLC. But not the finale of Lies of P. We'll still have a little bit of that. I don't think we're going to finish Lies of P today, but we will potentially finish the Lies of P DLC today. If you missed it, we did do a little stream yesterday to get to the end of the game content. We finished up the last little area. Basically, we did a little run to get to Monad House, cleared up Monad House, and now we are outside of the final boss arena. We are going to make a little detour to pick up an item from the main game, and then come back, because I think there's an item from the main game that might make the final boss of the DLC a little bit easier. Might not. Who knows? We'll give it a shot. But either way, we're going to be doing that today. We might spend the whole stream fighting this final boss. I don't know. The bosses, again, are a little over-tuned in the DLC, but we'll get through it. We'll get through it. We're not changing the difficulty. We're just going to keep it on Legendary Stalker and keep on keeping on. So, again, hopefully you are doing well today. We're doing all right. We're just here to make some progress and have a good time, hopefully. And once we get done with the DLC, of course, we'll be working our way to finish up the main game, which we're actually pretty close to finishing up. I think once we finish up the DLC, we'll be heading to what's essentially the last area of the main game as well. So we're not super far from the end of the game. It'll just take a little bit getting through the last area. But yeah, so should be a good time today, hopefully. And once we finish Lies of P, we'll get back to all of the other stuff we'll be doing. Hopefully, Elder Scrolls shouldn't take super long to finish up. I don't know how much we have left in Clair Obscur. I'm hoping between Oblivion, Clair Obscur, and Pillar of Eternity, we won't spend too much time in those games to finish them up. Obviously, I'm not going to rush through them because I do want to enjoy those games. And then we'll get back to a bunch of horror stuff, which should be a good time. Because we have a lot of Resident Evil to get through. We've got Clock Tower to get through, and then of course Countdown Vampires. And we'll be getting to a bunch of new stuff. So that'll be good. Trying to think. I have not had a chance to look at like the Steam Next Fest and stuff. I'm kind of taking a step back from like getting new stuff. We talked about it, I think, either yesterday or the day before. There's a lot of new stuff coming down the pipeline. The only new game that's really on my radar that is like a guaranteed play is going to be the new Silent Hill. We're obviously going to play that. But outside of that, there's not really like a lot of newer stuff that I'm like, okay, this is a must play for us. So I kind of want to get through some of the stuff that I've been meaning to play before we really dive into anything new. We might play little things that I already have here and there that are newer. But I think the focus moving forward into the second half of the year is trying to like knock out some of the retro backlog. I don't think we're going to start a new longer series, so we're not going to do like the Castlevania or the like Final Fantasy or anything that right now. Once we get done with all the stuff we're doing, just because I don't want to go from doing the Resident Evil series into another long series. I kind of want to do a bunch of like little stuff, like one-off games or two-off games, that kind of stuff. Kind of like knock out more games that way, and then once I feel like we've got a few games under our belt, then maybe we'll look at doing one of those series when we get through that. I do have a series idea, but it's not a series of games in the fact of it's like consecutive games in a series. It's a gathering of games that have a connecting tissue. I'll talk about that. Like I said, I kind of have an idea for what games we're going to play. I have 3 of the 4 things decided. And I'll talk about that once we get there. But again, we've got Lies of P to finish up. We've got Oblivion, Expedition 33, Pillars of Eternity 1, Clock Tower 2, Clock Tower PS1, Clock Tower 3, Resident Evil 7 or the rest of 6, 7, 8, Remake 2, Remake 3, Remake 4, and Code Veronica X. And then finally, Countdown Vampire. So we got to do all of that before we even talk about anything new. So it's going to be a little while. Probably won't be until into July. I didn't realize Lies of P was going to put us so far back, because, again, I didn't realize this was coming out. But I did say we were going to play it when they released it, and that's what we're doing. So, speaking of which, let's just go ahead and get into Lies of P. Again, we need to take a little bit of a detour to grab an item from the main game, and then we'll get into the final boss of the DLC. So let's get to it, shall we? Let's get to it. But yeah, hopefully, again, you're doing well today. We are going to hopefully finish up the DLC. The final boss, we didn't, when we fought it yesterday, we actually did pretty well. Our second fight got him pretty low. But there is an item. Yeah. There's an item that I think is going to help us. But I need to go here. Hey, hey, Void, sorry. Just now noticed the messages. Let me get you guys shoutouts while we're doing this. If you guys are not following the leave ending, go follow the leave ending. Should be doing, I'm guessing, the community wrestling stuff tonight. And Void was playing Calico, is probably going to be playing a bunch of retro stuff. She mentions that she's probably going to play retro stuff here soon. Leave has also been playing Wind Waker and some indie hoarder stuff. Okay. So the item we're looking for is over there. So we missed thanks for the return, man. It's been alright. So what I'm looking for over here is, if you guys remember yesterday I mentioned there's a item. Yep, there it is right here. There's a grindstone that makes it for a short time all your blocks become perfect carries. Well, turns out we could have had that item the whole time. We just needed to have 3 Vanini boxes. And I just happened to miss one of the Vanini boxes. So, that's on me. Still, I feel if it's a requirement for the DLC, they should have had access to it. But yeah, weekend's pretty good. Weekend's pretty good. At
the house of a Master Venetran's.
Okay. And then we can talk to him. And what we want is the Perfection, which is this one. Temporarily activates perfect guard when guarding. So this is going to be really helpful for the phase 2 of the final boss that we were fighting, because we're not really able to use our extra damage effectively anyways. So, alright, let's get back to that final boss fight of the DLC. Played Mario Kart with Dead last night. Mario 64 is still a good time. It's wild. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of retro games that like really do hold up. Okay, I've got to make sure we change our grindstone. Okay, perfection. No, that's not it. This one. Alright. Let's see if we can finally put an end to this DLC.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence Monad, takes stage one more time. I will cut you into cornwood. There it is. This precision, this technique. Oh, I miss them.
Oh, nice dodge.
I swore I would climb to it.
Oh, I died.
Stage.
It's really loud for me. I'll turn that down. Also, an ID Drift in 64. Oh. Oh, Mario Kart 64. Oh, yeah. That's what I was figuring. I mean, Mario 64 is still also something that holds up. It's weird. I went back and played Mario 64. I think the thing that annoys me most about Mario 64 is, like, with the exception of the collection stars, which I think is like the 100 coin stars or whatever, it's really annoying that like every time you get a star in Mario 64, it kicks you out of the level. It's like, why?
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence Monad, takes stage one more time. Ouch! There it is. This precision, this technique. Oh, I miss them.
Okay, I need him to like back off of me.
Swore an oath to Carlo. I swore I'd never be late again. I won't lose anyone else. Not Romeo. Not anyone.
Okay. Phase 2.
Go on then, show me. Share your pain. Show me your truest fears.
So if I perfect block all these,
As you wish. I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever. To exit
Okay.
my stage.
so I need to use it after. Okay, that's what I was testing, because the perfect block does not last very long. So perfect blocking the projectiles does nothing. That was a test. That's all that was. I wanted to see what happened at the beginning of that fight.
How sweet! Now our guest of honor, Monad, takes the stage one more time. never fails. Humans are just so breakable. But even though I swore an oath to Carlo, I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else. No, Romeo. No, not anyone.
There we go. Phase 2. Okay. So I need to equip this. Okay, so I need to block these.
As you wish. I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you.
Okay. I do not have time to use that. So I'm gonna have to do that combo myself. That's so messed up. That's so messed up. Teleport to the Stargazer. Hey, Ayrton. How you doing today? Okay, we do have 2 quartz. Special grindstone. Fatal attack. Fable. Let's go fatal attack. Okay. I guess I could use it to start the fight and not take the damage, and then just finish the rest of it myself, potentially.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia. Conan takes the stage one more time. Fun. Oh, not very legendary, dear Stalker. I swore an oath to God. I swore I would never be late again. Ouch. I won't lose anyone else. No, Romeo. No, not anyone.
Okay.
Go on and show me! Share your pain! Show me your truest fears!
As you wish. I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever.
Okay. So even if you perfect parry that, Oh, here's the cool double team move. If you didn't see it yesterday.
It's the last thing I do.
Dang it. See, I hate that. That's what I hate, is the fact that it's just like, he can just do one thing and then all of that progress that you made, gone. That is so unfair. Because I was blocking that whole time, and he just still killed us. Ugh. So irritating, man. Because we had that fight. That was, like, really, really good of, like, on our part. Like, it could not have been going better for us, but one luck on his side, and all of a sudden we're just dead. Overtuned. Way overtuned.
Oh, how sweet! Now, our guest of honor, Swonan, takes the stage. Oh my dear, you're far too slow to save Romeo.
Swore an oath to Carlo. I swore I would never be late. I won't lose.
Almost got to win. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's what's so annoying. Is it's just like, so you gonna do the thing, or are you just gonna beat the crap out of me? It's so annoying getting so close and then him just being able to.
Show me your truest fears.
As you wish. I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever. Nervous? I thought you were...
Oh, stubborn and foolish. How very human of you. I see it in you, you know.
Is he doing it again? See, that's cheap.
Got you.
He literally did the 15, like, hit combo 2 times. That's stupid. He shouldn't be able to do that. Like, literally did it. That's so dumb. Could only be able to do that once, not twice in a row. Also, give a shout out to Ayrton playing some Soul Calibur 6. Also plays retro games on occasion, so we'll give Ayrton a follow. Bought her. It's a him. It's Arlecchino. He's a serial killer puppet. Yeah, we fought him sometime. We fought him yesterday.
Oh, how sweet! Now, our guest of honor, Leia Swonan, takes the stage one more time.
Cut you into cordwood. I swore an oath to Carlo. I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose. No, Romeo! No, not anyone!
Go on then, show me. Share your pain. Show me your truest fears.
As you wish. I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever!
I see it in you, you know. Stubborn and foolish. How very human of you.
Okay.
Nervous?
Oh, stubborn and foolish. How very human of you.
Okay, that's what I'm learning. Okay. Oh, he's got a grab. Great. Never seen that move before. So what I'm learning is that little stuff he puts on the ground. The little explosion on the ground is unblockable. Leia is the angry female voice. That's the person fighting with us. Oh, okay. The hell? Oh no. I'm dead. I'm so dead.
At last, the legend meets reality.
Fight her. Fight her. Leave me alone. Yep, I'm still dead. I ran out of healing. We almost had him, but I ran out of healing. She was an enemy before? No, she's never been an enemy. That's the legendary stalker. So Leia Florentine has been looking for Romeo. Romeo is a stalker who went to the zoo to look what was going on. Romeo was then abducted by Arlecchino and killed. He's actually in the arena. And Arlecchino is a serial killer puppet. So puppets are powered by Ergo. Ergo is basically supposedly made up of souls. Ergo can awaken, which we found out through the story. Originally, Leia Florentine of the Monad House, which is where we are, had defeated him. However, Simon, who's the bad guy in the main game, we'll be seeing Simon in a little bit, had taken what was left of the Ergo of Arlecchino and was going to use it for testing, right? Unfortunately, they didn't realize how dangerous Arlecchino was, and he escaped from a boat. And in his escape, he was able to basically reconstruct a body and decided to enact his vengeance on the person who almost killed him in the first place, which was Leah, the legendary stalker, by taking her trainee, her Romeo. And yeah, so if you pay attention, when we get into the arena, at the very back of the arena, you'll see a guy hanging. That's Romeo. So right there on the very back with the spotlight on him, that's Romeo. So
How sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence. Take the stage one more time.
no, we have not fought
I will tear off your dad and rip out your head.
we have not fought Leia. This is
Your soul is even in there.
Whoa! My soul.
Swore an oath to come. I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else. No one. Not anyone.
okay. That's not a good start, but
Go on then, show me! Share your pain! Show me your truest fears!
As you wish. I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever.
How stubborn and foolish! How very human!
okay, I keep hitting the wrong button to dodge. I don't know why I'm doing that.
I see it in you, you know. Pain, fear, loneliness. How would it come from the boy?
Okay, I've never seen that move before. Okay. Stop throwing crap, dude. Like,
Nervous? I thought your goal was to make me despair.
I remember fighting. We did fight a lady at the first boss of the DLC was a lady, but she was not this lady. Uh-oh.
No, how are you expected to hear that? Whimper!
God.
You mean it!
Oh, not this attack. We're so dead.
Got you.
I'm dead. I'm literally stuck in a wall, dude. I'm stuck in a wall, dude. Look, I was stuck in a wall. Again, this is a flaw with this whole DLC. So many things knock you back inside walls. You should only be able to do that move once. 100% only be able to do that move once. I do not understand why they let them do that more than once. I will never understand why they're like, yeah, most powerful move. More than once. Yep, that makes sense. Also, I missed like multiple dodges because I kept hitting the A button for some reason. Like I haven't played this game before.
Oh, how sweet! Now, our guest of honor, Leia! Go there! Take the stage one more
I hate that. They should not be able to just dodge you.
never fails. Humans are just so breakable. But even the legendary stalker fears the Reaper.
I swore an oath to Carlo. I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else. No, Romeo! No, not anyone!
Okay.
Go on then, show me! Share your pain! Show me your truest fears!
As you wish. I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever!
How stubborn and foolish! How very human of you!
It's the last thing I do!
Oh, that's not fair. Okay, come on, dude. See, look at that. He took half my health with a single move. Dang it, and he's doing this again!
I see it in you, you know.
I hate this. He should not be able to do this move more than once. I'm dead.
At last, the legend meets reality.
Did we beat him? We did it. We did it. That's game. You got no hands. There's no power in your arms. Well, get wrecked, nerd.
It was fun while it lasted.
Thank you for the GGs.
Thank you.
She's gonna tell us to keep it.
It's yours now. All this time, I wondered why you look so familiar. Now I know.
Bye. Carlo. So I'll explain this a little bit more once we get to the end of the game. We're gonna go through a sequence that'll explain this connection a little bit. Okay, so that's Overture, but that's not the end of the game. We'll explain a little bit once we get closer to the end. I will explain. I will give my thoughts on this. The DLC, I think, is fantastic, except the balancing of the bosses. Like, I basically say that with every single boss. I think if the bosses on normal were balanced around normal, it would be fine. Everything about this is great except the balance on the bosses. That's it. That is literally my only gripe. I like the world. It does a lot for the lore. We learn a lot. The connections are great. We meet characters that are pivotal or that are referenced. We still get a little bit of a tease for other stuff that I think is great. Again, but we also get some cool outfits. Like, we actually get the Brotherhood, the Black Rabbit Brotherhood outfits, which is really cool. I do like that. We get some cool weapons. It looks like there's about like 10-ish weapons, it looks like. I loved everything about this DLC except the balance on normal for the bosses. Like I said, I can't speak to easy or very easy. Easy or very easy might make this a much more enjoyable boss fight thing, but for me on normal it is just way too much. I'm surprised we beat Arlecchino that fast. Honestly, if Arlecchino didn't have that like 15-hit super attack that he apparently can use twice, that fight wouldn't actually be too bad. Now, obviously, it's probably a lot harder if you do a solo, but I wasn't going to do a solo for story reasons, right? Like, there's no way I don't let Leia get her own vengeance. That's weird. But I love the design of the boss fights. In fact, Arlecchino is an exceptionally designed, like, from an aesthetic and everything. That is not what I was expecting Arlecchino to look like a full power Arlecchino. But that is really well designed. That screamed puppet serial killer, right? And that was so well done. The first fight in the zoo, like with the like puppeteering thing, looked really, really cool, even though fighting, both at the same time was very tedious. The guy who comes out of like the hatched thing with the arm, like again, all the designs, all of the areas, although I will say the cave area was a little uninspired. It's probably my least favorite of the DLC. The laboratory was okay. It was interesting to see what was actually underneath there before, what happened in the main game. I like the little carnival nod, because the carnival comes into town at some point, and we see a little remnants of that in the main game. The zoo was cool. I liked the zoo, even though the boss of that area was just big crocodile. But yeah, like I said, I loved everything about the DLC except the balance on normal. I think that if they want people to be able to beat it on normal, they're gonna have to tune it down a little bit, or at least come to the conceit and tell people like, hey, it's overtuned on normal on purpose. Like if they specifically say, hey, we made it a little bit harder on stalker legendary stalker mode on purpose, if they want to admit that, that's fine, but it just doesn't feel like that's a balanced around where the normal game is balanced around. And we'll probably see that once we get back to the main game, which we're going to complete after that. Okay, here's the cast, by the way, if you were looking. So Neil Newborn was, in fact, Lumaccio, the guy who used the umbrella. So, there you go, for people who were wondering. But yeah, it was really well done. Like I said, balance was my only issue, but the characters were cool. I liked all the references. Again, I think we got a little bit of nods for some of the stuff we'll see later. The story is fleshed out. Yeah, very well done. Very well done, except balance. So, and we're actually seeing some interesting stuff there. So that scene right there, we're actually seeing Alidoro missing a finger saving the blacksmith, which is the person he was talking about protecting. But yeah, there's it's very cool to see. And also, the DLC is $30. And we put, I would say we put $30 worth of hours into the game. Like, honestly. Obviously, the thing with Souls-likes is replayability, and, like, how much you struggle. Because, like, obviously, if you don't struggle a whole lot, you can get through them quicker, which, time that you play it and stuff changes how much it might cost for you. For me, it felt like it was $30 worthy, but for other people, they might disagree with that. That's the singer, Adeline from the Opera House. But yeah, again, I'm still very, very excited to see what they come up with next. Because again, once we see the ending, which we'll talk about at the ending again, they are establishing a world, or like a universe of games. I hope they're all gonna be Souls-likes, but we'll see. No, loving memory of Bomb Bomb. Aw, poor Bomb Bomb. But, also, we did get a little bit more, we did learn a little bit more about Geppetto, which was kind of a interesting thing. So there you go. So this is Romeo, Leia, and, Carlo. And again, we'll learn a little bit more about them. Hey, Geppetto. This game is about Pinocchio? Yes, it's actually about more than that. Once we get to the ending, we'll talk about that. Geppetto puppet lies up. Yes, yes. It is about Pinocchio. In fact, once we're back into the main game, I will show you a picture that will also do that. Secret room, leader mask, leader battle apparel, Monad's rose sword. Stories that remain. The stories that, however, minutely have been altered through the action. Seek out the tales that remain both forgotten time and present time. Okay. Teleport to Stargazer. Okay, let's go to Hotel Krat. Yes, you are playing a kind of Pinocchio. There's actually more to it. Like I said, once we get to the end, it expands. So it's not just Pinocchio, it actually references another story. Before we do that, is this guy still here? He's not. Okay. Grab our coin fruit. Room key.
The painting. This must have been Leia's room.
Leia's recollection. My dearest
So
Carlo.
close. My dearest Carlo. Listening to this song always reminds me of you. Do you remember the time we all gathered to play this piece together? We were happy then. They were precious, if all too short moments of happiness. Perhaps those times were so precious because of their brevity. Why is it that we humans always look for more when happiness is already in our grasp? I couldn't appreciate what we had then, but that wasn't because I found you tiresome. After breaking ties with the Monad family, I was lost. I could barely take care of myself. So taking responsibility for you and Romeo, it was more than I could bear at the time. But in the end, you two saved me. You washed away all the spite and hatred in my heart. Legendary Stalker. A worthless title. That cruel end should never have been your fate. It was only when I held your pale, cold face in my hands that I understood that we should have stayed together. That I should never have left the two of you. But now you belong to the past. I shouldn't cry.
meet again. And in that moment, my wish is that I get to sit with you as the light of the sunrise washes over us, and we share a laugh. Together. Your teacher, Leia.
Listen to the legend's last recording. Discard your past fears, protect your inner flame. As long as you're here, I won't be afraid because you're here. Rise above despair and fear, moving forward as you feel the beat of your heart. Survivor, a song of one who strives to guard the flame of hope in a land of extremes. By the way, if you didn't notice this, the golden coin tree does look person-like. I don't know if I showed this up. I don't think I did. So it looks like a person looking down. So if you look, you can see the chest and the shoulders and a face looking down. So. Alrighty. Can we interact with this? I don't think so. Should have. Let's say we should have a. Okay. Now we can go. Okay, that's what I thought. Let's do this first. Do we have enough? Yes, we do. People so sweaty in Tetris 99. Nice. Rare ergo. Oh, interesting. Early tuner doesn't give you rare ergo. You just get, I guess, get that sword. So the only weapon we're missing is this one, because unfortunately I was a dingus and forgot there's an achievement for all the weapons. So if we grabbed that one, we probably would have gotten all the weapons. So, but I gotta go with New Game Plus anyways, I think, because I have to listen to the golden records. All right. So let's play this. Let's check out the sword that we were given. What is this called? Monad Rose Sword. Technique B. Oh, interesting. I figured that'd be higher technique. Blossoming by the name of Rose. Let's go check this out real quick. Okay. Nice. Wait, what happened to the... Oh, I know what happened. I accidentally hit the button, because it's the same button as, Play that one, please. It's the same button as, use your special ability. Let's play that record. Do we have any quartz? I don't know if we have any quartz. Alright, so let's see what achievements we're missing. Missing 3 achievements. One is the good ending. One is get all Legion arms and collect and listen to all records. So we did miss a record? Oh, records, never mind. We're listening to a record now. I'm just dingus. So I think it's probably just going to be the gold records from New Game Plus. Welcome back from ads. We're just listening to a record, so you're not missing anything. Go sit with our cat friend one last time. Oh, nope, the cat's not here. Naked Run, you got this? Nah. Hey, MV, how you doing today? Yeah, we can go back here. Is there anything back here? Oops, we're gonna have to listen on the record again. Did we come from this way? I think we came from this way. Mess up your sleep schedule, yeah. I think we came from this way. We might have to listen to that record again, I apologize. I just saw this direction and I was like, wait, do we come from over here? Yeah, we came from over here. That's my bad. Yeah, it always sucks when you mess up your sleep schedules, because it's like, ugh, now everything's gonna be thrown off. Take that off. Go back down. Third time's a charm. I'll listen to this record. And we'll just sit. Let's just sit on the couch, not touch the controller. Listen to the record. And then we'll go back to the normal game, go check out the last little bits of stuff to interact with, and then try to finish up the main game. But and again, listening to records is also a mechanic in the game. If you haven't been here, basically the way the endings work in this game, there's 3 endings. They are tied to a decision we're going to make near the end of the game, but to get the true ending, you have it reacts to you being kind, essentially, through lying. And it goes, Ergo's whispering, well, yeah, you feel warmth, and then I think your heart is pounding. Basically, if you get to your heart is pounding and then you make the good decision at the end, you get the true ending. If you get to the first 2 and you make the good decision, you get the good ending. Our first run, we did get the true ending, so if you want to see that, we're going to shoot for the good ending here, and I got the bad ending off stream, so I'll have all the endings. So the only thing I'll have to do is probably go back New Game Plus to get the weapon and the 2 gold discs for the DLC, and I'll have 100% at Lies of P. So, I don't usually 100% games, but when I love the games, I usually do. So, So.
Don't cry no more. If you're here, we are not scared anymore.
But listening to your records does give you humanity, which is it is a part of the mechanic. You're not just here to like listen to music and just be like, oh, that's nice music. It actually is a part of the gameplay. So you get you'll see once the disc finishes, we'll get something for it. But there are gold disc versions of certain songs that you can only get in New Game Plus. So.
Don't cry no more. If you're here, we are not scared anymore.
And we will find out what's up with Geppetto from that last scene of the DLC. So there you go. See how it says you feel warmth? There you go. And now we get to go back. So let's go to the City Hall. Because Rosaria said she'd meet us here. I don't know why it makes this go here of all places. Where is City Hall? Is it this way? Let's just go here, even though technically this would be closer. Okay. It should be right here. And there she is.
You came. I knew you would. So happy to see you again. Friends always meet again. So I'll wait for you. Again at the world's end. Farewell. My forever friend. Who looks like my dear Carlo.
Last piece of the drawing. There you go. You arranged and completed the drawing of a family. Drawing very old, so you can see. Oh, you guys can't see. It's got Geppetto. It's got Carlo, Rosaria, and I believe that's Camille. On the back are two sentences with different handwriting. Our beloved son, may your every day be as happy as this one. So that's them at the zoo. So that's why the zoo is important. I feel warm. There we go. And again, we'll find out how our main character is connected to Carlo once we get to the last little bit of the game. If you didn't say our first playthrough, it might be a little confusing how all of this, like, because everyone keeps referencing us as Carlo, but we're like, who the hell is Carlo? We'll find out. All right, let's go back to the hotel. And this is the painting that we put up. Real warm. Okay. Goddard's Painter Sky. And I think Benini wants to talk to us.
We all owe you a huge... You may not be aware. I am an orphan. In fact, my parents were murdered before my very eyes. A mad, raving puppet killed them. A puppet that was driven by a murderous lunatic's awakened ego. I know that because the lunatic told me his name. Arlecchino. I'll never forget his insane laugh. I have been fitting puppets with the Grand Covenant to ensure I was. This. You can take the wavelength decoder. See what else you can read with it. You can play it back as much as you like. Just use this.
Oh. There you go. So, Arlecchino killed Venini's parents.
You are here.
If you wanted a little bit of another connection, that just how dangerous Arlecchino was. Arlecchino was absolutely insane.
No matter what fate serve you, welcome.
Do you have any? You do. Do I have enough for this? I don't. Okay. You do have one of these. We're not going to do the Cryptic Vessel. We do need to get the quartz, though, so we'll have to keep that in mind. Alright, so let's go make some progress in the main game.
Carlo, I hope you can hear me. I'm Romeo. We grew up together in the Monad Charity House. Remember? We're best friends. I'm doing what I can to fend off both the petrification disease and the alchemists. My puppets and I are taking a stand against death itself. That's why I tried sending you messengers. But you got rid of them all. You're still an unstoppable fellow. I remember you. No reason for us to fight, I suppose. I'm Romeo. We grew up together in the Monad Charity House. Remember? We're best friends. I'm Romeo. We're the best friends.
Okay. Teleport to... There we go. Okay. So we should get a little bit of story exposition once we get into the next area. And it'll connect some threads. Nope, not that way. That is the incorrect way to go. Okay. I'm gonna go down this way.
It was a total attack. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood, the Fox, the Cat, and Aludoro too. I don't even want to guess what they might be planning, pal. This way must lead to their headquarters, shall we? Hey, look! That lever resembles... Yes, it seems we can use it to call a submarine.
Submarine time! We hop on the submarine that takes us to the island. That's all the cutscene is. Alright, well, we hop on the submarine. Now it takes us on. And yes, it looks like a shark.
Listen, pal. Nice landing, but let's not make it a habit. What the? Hey, it's Sophia.
It's Sophia.
I am finally meeting you here. You're a clever one, so it shouldn't surprise you that the Sophia at the hotel isn't really me. My real self is on the upper part of the Abbey. I became his tool a long time ago. I have endured such pain. My soul split into pieces. Truth is, I guided you this far not to save Cropt, but to save me.
Those aren't mutually
I
exclusive.
felt guilty about that. But I was so elated when you answered my call. Despite it all, I thank you. My spirit and my body have lived apart for too long. Perhaps in death, they will reunite. In peace, I'll grant you my power before my spirit diminishes further. Stargazer will guide you, clever one. If you find my body, please help me find peace. My guidance ends here. After images of memories rage on the seaside because of Ergo, please be careful. I can't hold up. I am the daughter of Valentinus, leader of the alchemists. Simon was my father's right-hand man. Ambition overwhelmed him, however, and he spread the petrification disease, taking countless lives. Why would he do that? I don't know. But he brings a dark world upon us. That's for certain. Stop him, however you can. The petrification disease freezes time and memory within the afflicted body. Ergo is the purified essence of that life, trapped by the petrification disease. When I discovered that, it opened my eyes, and I was able to manipulate time using Ergo. Simon, on the other hand, is trying to use my power to fuel his ambition. I wound back your time to protect you, so you could stand against him. So stop him. Save Krot.
Okay. Alright. And now we look around here. And now we're going to get a little bit of backstory that's going to connect the DLC that we just finished to the main story. So if you remember Carlo, we're going to figure out some story about Carlo.
I wanna go home. I don't wanna be here. How many sleeps till Daddy's back? 10 sleeps? 20?
Soon enough. You know he's quite busy. Welcome. His name is Romeo.
So remember that Geppetto left Carlo at Monad House. So,
Hi. Are you trained to be a stalker too? Let's practice together. Call me Lampwick.
hi, Lampwick.
Don't say that. It's nice you got any family at all.
I'd stop talking about this. Oh, she's here. Grab her.
Okay. Pedo didn't come to Carlo's stalker graduation. This person might look familiar.
Please teach me how to use a sword. You're a legendary stalker.
That was so annoying. Gemini, get rid of her. I'm off.
I remember. I do. Leia was my...
So that's when they wanted to train with Leia. And as you see, this is where we're going, this big tower right here. So that's why Leia was like, oh, you fight in a familiar style. It's because Leia literally trained Carlo and Romeo. And we fight like Carlo.
It really was you, Carla. After going so swiftly where I couldn't follow, you came back. I never got to say farewell. It may be too late now, but I'll say it regardless. I was glad to meet you. And thank you. Perhaps someday, if we can cross the bounds of time.
And she doesn't realize until the end of the DLC that you kind of do. Kind of. We'll get a little bit more information about that later. There's a few more ripples to that story, and I'll try to explain to the best of my ability. I'm not very good at explaining lore as concisely as other people, but I'll try to explain it to my best ability once we get all the pieces. But there are a couple more pieces that we are missing for the full story there, so
It's all a bit muddled. I can't recall everything. Not yet. But there's one thing.
I say I'm not going to fight these guys just yet, because there's cannons firing at us from up there. Oh, I did not know you could come up here. Okay. Can you get off me, please? Okay, I'm just stuck. Hello, game. Yes, Carlo is dead. We are not Carlo. We are somehow related to Carlo, and that will be revealed later. not Carlo. And again, if you want to read all these like lore things that we're picking up, we did do that on our first playthrough, which should be in a playlist. Okie dokie. I believe there's a big guy through the gate up here, so we're gonna have to be careful. So these dogs tend to give me a bit of a pain, but... yeah, there's that guy. Might be a little overleveled for this. A little alchemist badge. It should let us in here. Use badge. Okay. Could be. I would say there should be a stargazer right here. And don't worry, I told you we'd be seeing Arlecchino again. We will be seeing Arlecchino again. So, if you're a fan of Arlecchino, hold your horses. We will be saying hello to our serial killer friend again. On the door. Oh, yeah, no, wait, we're just... I forgot about that. Road. We might try to beat this today. It depends on if we get hard stuck on a boss or something. crap, they get to instantly do that. I did that because it opens a shortcut just in case something bad happens. This is dumb. Let's say that was real dumb of me. I don't know why I was playing hard and loose with that, but what's hitting me? Oh, long dog tongue. Got it. Oh, missed. Got it. All right. Cluster grenade. If I can just aggro one of these guys, that's really not that big of a deal. Hey, one down. Come on, friend. I tried to block that and it didn't work. Oh, I didn't realize you could do it 3 times. Alrighty, grab what's in this chest, because I don't remember what's where. Veteran's Amulet. What is Veteran's Amulet? Is that the one that's like plus a bunch of stuff? Oh no, it's Legion. Okay. That way just yet. This is a shortcut. There's also an NPC on the other side of that door, but I think we missed our first time around. There should be a stargazer up here. Yep, there it is. Once we get into the interior, there's going to be some exploration, and we should be able to go all the way down and speak to one Arlecchino. At this point, he is the king of riddles. He's the one that's been calling us on the phone. See how he's been doing that. That. Get our stamina back up. That looks like you're gonna grab me. That's gonna suck. Literally. don't remember if we needed to go down there. I thought we did, but I can't remember. Bundle of those letters. No disruption dog, please. Thank you. You gotta be careful. I think there's a butterfly that takes you into an explosive area. That could not have gone better for us. Sister Alchemist Odriad. Though she cannot be completed, what did that say? May she be with us in our noble sacrifice. I think there's a battle done. Kill you. Open the shortcut. Don't remember where the shortcut leads. That. Don't fall over there. That. Yeah, so I did have to go down. A little bit of weird muscle memory that I had. That'll lead back to the Stargazer. Okay. That's the shortcut. We can go this way, avoid the guys gonna shoot at us. Come on, you can do it. Stay away from this disruption cloud. Come on. Oh, wait. Okay, fine. Looks plausible. Again, remember, disruption is an instant kill, so I have to be careful not to stay in disruption for too long. There you are. I was like, I remember one of these rooms was like a super death room. So, special purification. First discovery, Camille. She was the first puppet with ego found by the Order. You out. Grab this. Acidic curve sword. Let's sharpen our thing back up, which also spins up our blade. Eventually we'll kick a ladder down. That'll be a shortcut. I think we need to go over there. Oop, there. Oh, these are fun. They're little things that push you off. Open this. This establishes the bridge. Which is why they put this. Okay, that's why they put that shortcut. Really, they didn't. Yay! Okay. Don't get hit by this. There we go. Oh, that one. That one doesn't push you very far. It just does damage. Oh, what? I don't think I've ever been grabbed by that before. Okay, why is this not working? Okay. There. A lot of frame. I don't know if that's better than what we're using. It is. Okay. Should be a ladder on the back side of the stairs. The ladder is over there for the shortcut. Okay, go get the shortcut real quick, just because we can go take that down to level up. There's also a few items over here. Oh, I fell. That's fine. Level up. Let's try this again. Acid, and then we need to jump. Oh, that was a weird. Like I got stuck inside the wall or something. I don't know if it's worth spending time to get this item, but... Ooh, that was bad. This item is not worth it. Not even a little bit. Where did cannons respawn? Now they don't. Take out that guy. Go up this ladder. Go this way. That item. Ah, this is where we need to get to. The Arlecchino is at the bottom, so we need to find our way down. It's also going to be like a fist. careful though. I don't want to fall. Oh yeah, I left the trap. It's on me. Okay. Okay, I think I need to go left. Yep, there's the ladder. Whee! Good. Yeah, do not want that guy to do that to you. Disruption will mess you up. There he is. Okay, and now we open this door. Chosen One's Trinity Key. And this, friends, is what's left of Arlecchino.
Oh my, an actual, factual guest. I bid you welcome, puppet of Geppetto. This is our first face-to-face meeting, isn't it? And I hope you weren't too attached to the rhyming. It gets to be a chore without the transmitter to help. Welcome to my sanctum of riddles. I admit I did not really expect you to make this journey in person. Oh, the havoc you must have wreaked along the way. Was there much blood other than what's all over you? I know all about those alchemist cowards. Hiding away on their island, growing more monstrous by the day, refusing to acknowledge either fact that they are hiding or that they are monsters. And how about you? Is this the real you? Or are you still practicing the liar's art as only you can? You must answer. The question is simple, but I repeat, you must answer. And that answer will show what or who you are. Who you have decided to be. Now listen closely and heed the king's speech, or the answer to this one will stay out of reach. Are you a puppet or a human being? Which one are you? Are you? Finally! You understand! Yes, we are human. We may be trapped by ergo, but we live, we think, we love, we hate. They have locked us in the prison they call puppetry. I learned this truth long ago. That is why I've been exacting my revenge against them all ever since. Blood and revenge, revenge and blood. It's the only thing that truly drives me. And it was so much fun. Even if you're lying right now, even if you don't believe your own answer, the truth is clear. Proof is evident. Only humans practice deception so intensely for reasons that are so unnecessary. Well, these moments of clarity are enjoyable. Now the rhyming, it helps me maintain focus. At least it helps me hide the urge to kill that I feel every waking moment. But no play can go on forever. No. It was fun while it lasted, son of Geppetto. The king of riddles shall now retire.
There you go.
The play is over. You don't have to go home or straight to hell. Though that would be my choice. But you can't stay here. Not if you want to live. Aren't you curious, huh? Don't you want to know? Oh. Of course you do. Delicious. Time is all I have left. But your time is limited, Geppetto boy. I will gladly waste every moment you have if you like. It's your life. So, come on. Now or never. This tower is absorbing all the ergo in Krat. It was built in this precise location because it's the most efficient place in the world to study and use ergo wavelengths. But it's not even about me. Or you, either. This is about the goddess in the tower. Now she, is worth saving. Her powers are impossible. Her knowledge is endless. She is more, well, awakened than any of us. And you see, she has so much power. It's not like she'll miss just a little. So, I have simply been sharing. Why bother? Well, I was bored. Is there any more human motivation in all the world? What if I made a puppet of a human? The way they made humans of puppets. What could possibly be more fun? More suitable? The play is... your eyes are sharper than your wit. You found the gift I left behind. Wasn't it a sight to behold, huh? I learned from an alchemist when I served him. Thanks to him and his surprisingly low pain threshold, I learned the location of their secret island. Humanity sullied its own sanctum long before I found it. Blasphemed against itself, against us, by playing God. But I'm an artist. Murderer is a word the humans use to restrain us, to make us refuse our strength and power. I'm an artist. An artist of blood. I have to admit, sullying that particular sanctum was, well, fun. Even now, the memory is enough to make me shudder with something. A approaching joy. If only I could relive that triumph.
Okay. And now you can't kill him. Yep, there you go. That is what is left of Arlecchino. From the grandiose final boss of the DLC to a mere scrap heap making phone calls in the main game.
I'm not going back. It's cruel. Thanks. I can read. Ego, it's the what? I can't. I can read. Ego, it's the what? I can't.
Okay. That's the NPC, by the way. He gives you happy, which is one of the emotions you have to give that puppet that's learning emotions. And this opens out to where that bridge was with the two weird, like, chimera things. Okie doke. Little detour. But I thought that was a pertinent stop, given that we just did the DLC and found out about Arlecchino. Alright, so let's make our way back up. How do I get to that chest? I think it's a ladder, right? I think I can make that fast now. Ah, good. Okay, I see. Here. There it is. do that, buddy. Yeah, those are the ones that attack. And then we can kick, or not kick, but push this button down to activate a shortcut that hopefully we won't need. And then we can go up here. Should be coming up on the boss. Oh, the sub-boss, that's what it is. So I don't think we do this.
Whoa! Is that you?
Yeah.
Wow, you're really something. Seriously, that's impressive.
I don't think we have to
How
fight
did you
them
get on
because
all
we
the
gave
way
them the golden coin fruit.
Fighting is always my last choice, you know? But you're not getting anywhere near my sister, friend. You'll have to go through me first. And I actually thought we were friends. Was any of that true? In the end, I really don't care. There's only one reason we were given a mission. I'll let you go if you give me gold coin fruit.
Okay.
I had a feeling we might eventually see eye to eye. I like you. Don't trust you yet, but I'm a cat. I'm slow to trust. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of Krat. Sick to death of just surviving. Hurting, stealing, kidnapping. Surviving. When the hell does it end? My sister and I are going to leave for a different city. Get my eyesight back. A fresh new start as a family. And you have to know, that old man, Geppetto, is safe. We were never gonna hurt him. So please, just let my sister go. Ultimately, we want the same thing.
Yep. Same. You don't have to fight that fight. Where is the echoes? We're not using the golden coin fruit for anything anyways, so... Still got a bit of tower to climb. So there's two main bosses left in the tower. Go to the Barren Swamp to teach this emotion. I think this is the last emotion. We need to teach.
Hello, Myron. It feels good. It is a brilliant feeling. I think if I make human friends someday, you may not always be my only friend. If I make human friends someday, you may not always
That's
be
what
my
I
only
wanted.
friend.
He gives you quartz. Okay. I'm gonna go back to the hotel because I think we have a couple quartz to spend. So let's go back to the hotel. I need to run to the restroom. I'll be right back. let's go use the quartz that we got. Let's do Fable Arts. There we go. Do that. I don't know if we'll find enough quartz to get that finished, but alright. Okay. Try to make it up to the next area. Oh, this place sucks. Remember this place. Maybe because of these things. They're very tanky and they have like those attacks right there. And that attack. There's like a place where we need to get a key. There's like a key or like a lever or something. That we need to obtain, and I don't remember exactly where it was. Okay, I should definitely use that on... Oh, cool. If you parry that, it automatically knocks it back into their face. Good to know. Okay, there's the ladder up. Remember, there's like a big clown thing in there. But I don't remember how I had to open it. I think we gotta go up. I remember this area being a little confusing to navigate. Okay, and then there's a shortcut here. if that's the key down there, or... That's what it was. This is what we're looking for. Oh no, that's the best. Oh, there's the one that I was thinking of. Okay. You read my... That might be the key right there. I don't know. For some reason I'm remembering a key, but it might not be a key I'm looking for. It might just be this stairway right here. Okay, let's just go down here and grab this thing. Definitely not it. Oh, that was weird. Go through here. Top off. So there's a jumping clown thing in the next room, I believe. I'm up there. Yep, there he is. Another corpse. I was like, I know I'm gonna get another corpse in here. Just didn't remember where. Okay, I think I was just thinking of that lever. I don't think it was a key that I was... Oh, it's one of these guys. because I'm gonna get hit with that because the roof. Let's sharpen our thing up. Up. Hey, that's gonna drop the guy. Alright. There's down, there's left. Nothing really there. A shortcut or something? Yes, it is. Okay, that's what I thought. Nice. Top off. I don't care about that thing. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. I was like, there's a reason I came down here. Level up. Make it level up. No. Level. Alright. Hey, we're not slightly heavy anymore. That'll be good. For one, almost jumped off the edge. Okay. Oh, that could have been in poorly. Oh, we need to go down? Yes, yes we do. Okay. There's a chest over there, so... Might as well check it. Red Fox's amulet, I don't remember what that does. Probably nothing we need. Motivity and technique. Nice. Okay, nice. Stairs messed me up. Moonstone. Oh, I just saw the blood puddle there. Oof, that was almost bad. Another corpse, yep. That was definitely worth coming for. So we'll have to make sure before we fight the next boss to use up all this quartz. There's supposed to be a big guy around here somewhere. Comes through the wall, right? Yeah. Yeah, I remember there was a big guy that came out of something. I just didn't remember exactly whether it was a wall or a box. That was out of this one, right? No? Guess it was just the one. I could have swore something like crashed out of a box. Okay, this should be where the boss is. If I remember correctly, there should be a little... Yeah, it should be like an elevator, and then to a room with a stargazer and a door. It's to my favorite favorite boss of the main game, both in design and in like fight. I feel like it's like the perfect design for how this game is designed, but perfectly just emulates how this game is supposed to be played. It's not an easy boss. At least it wasn't at the time. It probably was going to kick the crap out of us here too. Yep, this is where I thought it was. Okay, so we need to run back, or go back to town real quick. Use our quartz. Kront. Yep, so we got this boss, and then a little bit more of a climb, and then a decision, a little bit more of a climb, and then the final boss. So we'll probably finish this up today, unless these two bosses decide to really troll us. Third regain, fatal attack, full cell charge. That actually probably wouldn't be too bad. Let's see. That. Let's see, do we have... We could do this. I think that makes more sense. But we get the usage if I do this, though. I'm gonna go with that. Go with that. That seems smarter. That seems smarter. That gives us 2 uses. Okay, does this give us more damage? It does. Sure, why not? Alright. Let's go. So now if we perfect parry Blake, we can actually get some of our guard regained back. Which probably would have been helpful in the DLC now that I think about it, but... Sometimes you miss things. That's fine. Alright. Time for the second to last... Well... Yeah. Potentially the second to last boss. Not for us, though. I love this boss. We sold this character earlier. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh. I might die instantly here. Okay, no. Oh, forgot about the follow-up. Okay. Ugh. My timings are off. My timings are really off with this. Alright. Phase 2. Alright. And yes, if you're wondering if they use the shield on their back, they do. But that shield was also maintaining their armor.
Oh, Simon.
Hello, dear. Hell yeah.
Your sword, Vexasia, swears to protect this tower.
Alright, so there's a neat little trick you can do here. So she always flies in the air to do this lightning bolt. If you perfect parry all of these lightning bolts back at her, which you can use the grindstone for, she actually goes down. Really. Oh, I didn't know she did that. That's funny. She actually goes down out of the air. Yeah, so you're actually meant to perfect parry those. Everything you see her doing, by the way, you can parry. That's what's cool about this fight. See, like that? Can't. The problem I'm having is I can't hit her. She's gonna kill me. She's actually gonna wreck me just because I can't get any hits on her. Yep. We almost had her in the first try, but yeah. So it didn't work there for some reason, but if she does the lightning throws and you parry all of those back to her, she gets shocked, she takes extra shock damage and falls down. So this is what, remember, you saw how slow she was with her slash? It shows you she'd be like run, slash, and then she'd be like slash, shield, slash, or she'd be like slash, slash, run, slash. Remember how I said the game was built a certain way? This boss is the perfect embodiment of how this game is built. For me, and both phases, and it perfectly shows why the DLC doesn't like follow those design philosophies, right? Like that's the problem I have. Ugh. Sometimes my puppet string just doesn't work for some reason. Okay, we broke her shield phase 1. That's actually really good. Puppet string. So also another funny thing about this, I think it's still in the game. I might be mistaken. But I believe if you break her sword phase 1, like even if you do no damage to her, but if you break her sword phase 1, I think it immediately puts her in phase 2. Which is hilarious. So it actually rewards you, again, rewards you for those perfect parries outside of just being like, hey, you don't take any damage. Dang it, I can't get the timing on that. Oh, sorry, I walked into that. So no shield for phase 2, that's good. Oh, I didn't know she had a follow-up to that, or at least I didn't remember a follow-up. What? I didn't have a puppet string. See, this is the fastest combo she has. But you see how, like, little she, like, follows you? Like, how easy it is to outrun it? Okay. Oh, I missed. Okay. See, I'm really bad at reading what she's doing. So you can also do damage to her with that. I forgot to shoot follows it up with that. Oh, that's it. Perfect time for me to use that. And there she goes. There we go. So she trolled us a little bit, but we still got her.
Sir Simon, only you. Oh, don't worry.
But she's my favorite. As you can see, like I said, she perfectly embodies everything that the game is about. Like, you can dodge a lot of her attacks, you can outrun a good bit of her attacks, but perfect parries are rewarded highly. She takes damage from perfect parries, she breaks her weapon, which can force her into phase 2 early, you can break her shield, which rewards like strong attacks. Like, it's a really well designed boss. I love that boss. On top of just the aesthetic being very, very cool. She does have that very strong combo thing where she goes do 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 do. But like, even if you're getting hit by all of that, like, you still don't die very quickly. So okay, that's only going up by that. I'm not sure where we should put these points, really. I guess we'll just go for more stamina, why not? So, it's just, yeah. I think that boss is a perfect Lies of P boss. Okay. A little bit of a cutscene here. Hello, Sophia. The real Sophia. Or Sophia.
Oh, God.
It hurts so much. I want to be free. Please.
What do we do? I don't know. I can't make this choice. I think she wants to live, but what will you do? You have to decide. You, not me. Keep her alive, perhaps against her wishes, or give her peace. It's your call.
Give her peace.
Thank you. I was trapped for so long. So much torment. So much pain. Take my ergo. I will be with you to the very end.
Oops. Why be getting the true ending? I think your hair only turns white if you're getting the true ending. You feel warmth. Hold on, let me double check. Lies of the true ending. I don't have it explained. Hold on. I might have done something wrong. Okay, I might have to do something off stream to get the last ending. Dun 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 dun. Ah, I was supposed to let her live. That's what I did wrong. Okay. Okay. So I did mess it up. That's fine. I'll do it off stream. I've got to go through New Game Plus to do the records anyways, so. Alright. Do. So it'll be...
Do the right thing. Didn't we? I trust you. Let's keep going.
so let's go finish. So I'm gonna get hit. That guy. Alright, let's make it up top. Time unknown. There's the quartz. Is there not a shortcut right here? I guess not. Rude. big rude. This is the shortcut, that's what it was. Elevator. Ooh. There it is. Open the door, please. Thank you. Pull up. And go back up. Hi there.
Ciao, Bello. I had a feeling you were no. It's a trivial matter reason. But if some audacious behavior helps me. In all honesty, for one, it's a damned habit. It's not too late.
There you go.
Thank you. It's not fair. The way I swear. Go on then.
Alright. I don't have any reason to fight him. Where are you at, Geppetto? There you are. Grab that. Geppetto.
I wanted you to grow up as a good kid. I think all I've taught you is
Blood and violence.
Simon has gone completely mad. He's trying to become a god. I don't know what kind of boy. I trust you. Speak truthfully. For my sake. Was I a trustworthy father to you?
No.
I see. I gave you more, but remember, I promise.
Okay. Arch Alley passageway key. This weapon has been the go-to. I mean, it's a DLC weapon. I figured we'd use it. There's like 10 weapons in the 10 plus weapons in the DLC. But hey D-Man, how you doing today? But yeah, I like this weapon. It fits the vibe. Alright, we got a little bit more to go. We just got to get to the top and then fight final boss, do a little bit. There's a little bit of story stuff, and then I hit the jump button and it didn't jump. That's what we got the Stargazer. So just a little bit more. So I'm going to try to finish this today. We might have to push for a little bit of a longer stream depending on how these how the fights and stuff go. So we won't be getting the ending I was actually going for because I didn't know how to get that ending. So try that again. There we go. We do need to stop before we do the boss. Do need to go use this quartz that we have. Assassin's Amulet. Is that the fatal attack one? critical attack. Yep, that's pretty good, but nice. Okay. Yeah, I'll let us do it. Yeah, weapon's been pretty good. There's a lot of cool weapons in this game. So it's very much pick your poison kind of thing. That guy. I don't know why I rolled towards him and then away from him. But it just kept going. Alright. My shortcuts.
Did you feel that? It's like someone walked across my grave. I sense ergo everywhere. I mean, this place is saturated with it. Like what you'd expect from a mountain of dead puppets.
Quartz. Yeah, they backload a lot of quartz. I remembered that. That's why I was like, I remember. I was like, I know there wasn't a lot of quartz in the middle of the game, but there's a chest over there. Hello. The targeting system decided to just look behind me for some reason. Do that. Grab this. Caliber, sharpen our weapon, pop off. We are almost to the top. Almost to the tippy top. Should be right above us now will be the So said Pistres. I believe there's an item here. Yep. And then once we go up these stairs, we'll have our last, or second to last, thing. Yep. This. There's a couple items over here. Simon Manus says confession. And then now we go to the boss. And Simon Manus has decided to reach for the heavens and infuse himself with as much ergo as possible, which, as you might assume, has changed his very being. Forgot to change our grindstones out, so if he does beat us up, we'll change our grindstones.
Behold, this is Ergo. Is it not magnificent? Distilled immortality and a key that opens a world with no lies. A key that unlocks true evolution. Give thanks. Ergo is a gift from me, Simon Monis, who will transgress even God. Bow down to your God, who will be born now! Show me everything you have, Papa Geppetto.
Oh, I did too much damage and bro came out as critical. My bad. Forgot about that move. Okay. Phase 2. Because of course, it's the final boss. He has to have phase 2.
This is evolution. Behold, as I discard this fragile body. Witness me as I grasp the power of a true God.
Not a puppet string. I was wondering, I was like, why am I not attacking him? Expecting the smash down. Ugh. It's the Hand of God thing. Yes, it is. Okay. Yeah, you have to be careful because there's a move that he does. Yeah. Oh, puppet string's on. Yeah, so that swipe going, buddy. Come on, man. Let me hit you. Need to get away from the Hand of God. Okay. Ow. Ow. There we go. Bye, Manus.
So, it comes to this. The Blue Fairy, Sophia, decides the winner. Truly, I envy you. The puppet, my Sophia, keeps turning back time to save. Is it her sense of duty, or her contempt for me? Or does she truly care for you? I gave up predicting Sophia's actions long ago. But I'd like to hear your thoughts. Sophia, what have you done to her?
Sophia.
I gave her peace.
Yes, I suppose that was her wish. Sophia was always wise beyond her years. Knowing the truth of people's minds is a curse. I would not have been able to bear it if it weren't for Sophia. Her pure heart was a tonic for my pain. That's why I wanted her. I did. But I couldn't have her in the end. So I tried to use this power to hold her. Even if these hands never could. It's fine if I'm gone. But be warned. Watch out fortune bento.
Watch out for Geppetto, puppet. Fallen One's Ergo. Also, the Arm of God. You might think, well, wouldn't that be the end? We have one more problem to solve. So, technically, if you've ever played...
Him! He really scared me. A human becoming a god?
If you played Bloodborne, you might have seen something like this in a Souls game before, and we'll talk about it.
Suit yourself, but it sounds fun to me. I wonder, what'll happen now?
We have a question that if you've not seen a playthrough, something that happened in the DLC, we have a question that needs answering. And we'll get an answer to that question here in a second. Also, the best strength weapon in the game comes from that Ergo of the final boss, which is very disappointing, but thankfully, for the DLC, we have an S-rank strength weapon in this pinwheel thing. Oh, looky.
Huh?
That's Geppetto. We'll do that in just a second. I want to go back to the hotel real quick, because we have some quartz that I forgot to use. Also, I need to run to the restroom, and I want to show you what you get for the Ergo of the final boss, so I'll be right back. Okie dokie. Let's go use some quartz real quick. So you might remember, in the DLC, we were told that Leia, the legendary stalker, and Romeo are both dead. But at the end of the DLC, they weren't dead. However, we did see Geppetto come up with a suitcase. And we heard the loud, or not loud, but we heard the sound of a blade. So we are about to get an answer to those questions. What's in the suitcase? And what happened to Romeo and Leia? You know what, we might as well. Pop another point in there just for the heck of it. Alright. So, if you've played Bloodborne, you know at the end of Bloodborne, you are given a decision. We're actually going to have something very similar happen here.
I knew you could do it. We have all the ingredients we need. I dreamed of this day for so long. The moment you'd come back to life. You can be human again. By using that vast supply of Ergo and the arm of God.
Come back to life?
I just need the final ingredient. The one that holds your memories and your lifespan. Your heart. If you give me your heart, all these trials and tribulations will be over.
Remember the suitcase?
You have been a brilliant and a good boy. As your reward, I shall turn you into a real boy.
So I'm gonna stop the auto advance here. So, if you remember, in the play, when we fought the King of Puppets, there was in the play that was before the boss fight, we saw a puppet of Geppetto pull the heart out of one puppet and put it into another. He's now asking for our heart.
Give me your heart, son.
Give your heart, or refuse. We're going to refuse.
I believed you were a good boy.
So, if you give your heart there, I believe the game just ends. I'm 99% sure the game just ends.
Well, I suppose Carlo was mischievous. It seems you inherited his personality instead of his memories. But a father always looks after his children. Even naughty ones that must be punished, like you. In my own way, I grew to love you. After all, you're the puppet who would bring my son back to life.
Okay.
I'm disappointed in you.
Alright. So, the story, basically, if you have not put it together, is Geppetto created a puppet to infuse all of this stuff in order to create a heart that would allow him to bring Carlo back. Carlo died. We know that through the Stalker stuff.
If you refuse, then I'll have to retrieve it myself.
And you remember the puppeteering glove that we saw in the DLC? Well, turns out Geppetto also has one of those. And the thing in the suitcase is a puppet.
My son.
Kind of.
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son. I never found you to the ground like the other puppets. Carlo's memory in you. I know you are troublesome little puppet. Freedom is not for you, Carlo. No fool resort to the lash.
Alright, that's phase 1. I believe that's phase 1. Pretty sure there's a phase 2. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Now for the fun part.
How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
Alright, another exploder like that. Yeah. Ugh. It might. Ah. So close. So close. But yeah. So this is the actual final boss. The problem is I just wasn't able to get hits in. I wasn't able to do damage.
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son. I never found you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets. Memories within you.
Alright, much better first fight.
How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
Okay. Okay, I try to block those healing, so... No puppet string. Okay, can you leave me alone a second, dude? Jesus Christ. Oh, I didn't even know you had that attack. Can you... I need to, like, repair and heal, dude? Oh, I didn't know that was going to explode. That sucked. Oh, God, I hate this fight so much, dude. It's weird. The first time we fought him, we, like, absolutely, like, devastated him. I'm not sure why. I guess I was just better at parrying. I hit the parry button, but nothing happened, so I guess I'll just take that. There we go. And that's game. Huh. I wonder what stopped the blade. Hi, Geppetto.
Were you going to destroy Carlos' heart?
Boom. Speaking of heart. Oop. And if you didn't get the reference there, he's using a giant pair of scissors because they cut the puppet strings. A tear. Because he is a real boy.
I'm sorry.
He tried so hard to make a real boy when he had a real boy all along. But yeah, they're a pair of scissors, if you didn't catch that. Symbolism. Okay, yeah, we did get the true ending again. Because we can give Ergo back to Sophia. So, yeah, I'll have to... I'll have to do the other ending on my own.
It's so good to see you.
I thought you had to get to your heart was pounding in order to get the true ending, but I guess not. I guess you just had to get enough humanity. And then make the decision. In honor of the great writer Carlo Collodi. That's where the name Carlo came from. So. Okay. So I'm gonna do that. But yeah, so basically, if you didn't get the gist of the story is Geppetto created a heart that went through all the trials and tribulations to make it human, so that he could bring his son back to life with the mixture of the Ergo from the Alchemist, the Arm of the God, which we saw stolen in the DLC. That was what was in that chamber that had that broken arm spot. So he was trying to bring Carlo back to life, which was his son. And that was a mechanical heart, which our main character has. Also, that's what Leia kept referencing, like, oh, you seem familiar. Have we trained before? Blah, blah, all that stuff. Is basically we act like Carlo. We're essentially a new Carlo. But Geppetto thought we were a puppet. Didn't realize that we were becoming human ourselves instead of him having to bring Carlo back through all of the other machinations. But at the end there, the end of the DLC, when Geppetto comes up with the suitcase, the puppet that you saw there at the end, the nameless puppet, that's what kills, or at least that's what's implied to kill Leia and Romeo. So that's why Leia and Romeo are dead by the events of the main game. So it's thought that they were killed during the Monad House, whatever thing, but it turns out that they were killed after the events of that by Geppetto. But there you go. So that's kind of, they kind of fill all that stuff out with the DLC and stuff. There is a scene after this that basically opens up all of this, and it takes that this story is about Pinocchio and actually connects it to a completely different universe, and it's very cool, and we'll talk about that too. So if you've not seen our first playthrough, we'll talk about that. I still love this game. I think this game is fantastic. Like I said, my biggest gripe is that the DLC is on normal, those bosses are just way too hard. I reiterated that when we played the DLC. I just wanted to bring that back here. I still think if you like Souls games, this is absolutely worth your time. It's still one of my favorite Souls likes. I love the aesthetic of it. A lot of people compare it to Bloodborne. I think this is a lot more fleshed out. Mainly because I think it was just it was giving more love and care. It wasn't something that was just kind of a side project that got done. This was done by a studio who really wanted to make this project. Not that Bloodborne's a bad game. I really, really like Bloodborne as well. It's just, it has some issues, obviously. But we're going to go ahead and skip into the after credit scene because it is important. So let's watch the after credit scenes.
Report on the Crot experiment.
So pay attention.
Certainly took your time, Paracelsus.
Paracelsus?
I think we have a new brother. A new type of humanity, so to speak.
There are many forms of eternal life.
It's intriguing and worth further observation.
Noted. And we'll have to get his arm back anyway.
I'm counting on it. Expect another report at the next meeting. Paracelsus returning. And when I return, I will find her. For sure. Another
right.
key of ours.
Here's the important part.
Dorothy.
So this is connected to Wizard of Oz. Which means Pinocchio is also the Tin Man. Boop, boop, boop. There you go. Because the Tin Man was looking for a heart. Return to the hotel. So there you go. That got me more excited to see what they're doing. So they said they have to get his arm back, which is interesting. We don't know who he is, but it's going to connect to the Wizard of Oz, which I absolutely love. I think that is really, really cool. But yeah, get his arm back. Don't know who he is. And we have a couple people talking. That's going to be really, really interesting. I don't know where they're going with it. I don't know if they're all going to be Souls-likes. It'd be cool if they were, but also it's one of those, they might just change genres. Who knows? But yeah, this one being completely about like Pinocchio, but then the last twist at the end connecting to what seems to be like the Tin Man, but also Wizard of Oz, kind of. At least that's what I got from it. But yeah. So, really enjoyed the game. Obviously, like I said, I've got to go to New Game Plus to finish out the achievements, which I'll do on my own. But, yeah, have a good time with your errands and everything, Void. Please be careful. Why is the piano glowing? Dr. Klaus's review. World-renowned collectors have been negligent if I never review of this establishment. Oh, nice. But yeah. So there you go. That was Lies of P with the DLC. And yeah, I think that'll include the playthrough. I'm trying to think if there's anything. Oh, I wanted to show off. I don't think Alidoro's. Did Alidoro come back? Or do I have to go? Do I have to go to him? Okay, I'm gonna go down. I do want to show you the weapon you get, the strength weapon at the end of the game from the potentially final boss. Okay, let's go talk to Alidoro. But yeah, I like I said, I love this game. I'm very excited to see what they do next. I think it is definitely worth your time if you are a Souls fan, or if you like the Souls-like genre. I think it's one of the best in the genre. Is this the right way? Doesn't look like the right way. It is the right way. It's just so dark here all of a sudden.
What the? What does it matter? See for yourself.
Okay. So, the things you can get. You can get the Nameless Puppet Scissors, by the way. Proof of Humanity is what they're called. Very cool. You can also get Piercing Hatred, immunity to overheat, electric shock, decay, and corruption status ailments. Very good. You can get Successful Guard, weapon durability is not consumed, very helpful. Fable Arts, damage inflicted on staggered enemy. That's pretty powerful. The weapon is this, Nobilis Oblige, which is just it's a big club. You just smack them with a club. And then again, there's the scissors. So, but that is when you use a motivity on it, it turns into an S-rank strength weapon. And it's just a big old club. Unfortunately, you get this weird disc for the armor lady's ergo, which is weird because I don't know, it just doesn't seem like her type of weapon. But there you go. There you go. That is the weapons you acquire. So we are going to go ahead and close that game out, and that is where we will finish out our playthrough of Lies of P Overture. again, I'm very excited to see where they go next. When they show off, or I saw that after credit scene of the Wizard of Oz stuff, I was like, okay. I was here for it. I was very, very much here for it. So I'm very excited for that. I'll go get these last achievements because I only have 3 achievements. I have to collect and listen to the records. There's 2 gold records that we'll have to do in New Game Plus. I think I'm only missing 1 weapon in the DLC, and then I have that other ending, which I'll have to figure out how to do that. And then I'll have 100% Eliza P, which I will be very excited to do. But yeah, that was a good playthrough. I'm glad to finish that today because that means tomorrow we'll get back to all the stuff that we're doing. We'll probably be completing, if everything goes well enough, we'll probably be completing quite a few games here quickly because we only have a few things left in Oblivion. We have literally the last 1 or 2 quests for the Mages Guild in Oblivion, and then Shivering Isles and the main quest, and then we'll be done with Oblivion. Clear Expedition, we're probably near a major story beat. I don't know if it'll be the finale of the game, but we're definitely near a major story beat, so it might be the finale. So we might finish that up very soon. I know there's an end game. A lot of people have been talking about the end game, but we might finish that up very, very, very soon. And then Pillars of Eternity, we have the second half of the DLC and then the last act of the game, which isn't very long. I think it takes place in 1 city. So we might finish those games up rather quickly, within the next week or so, hopefully. So fingers crossed. And then it'll take us a little while to get through the horror stuff. I need to sit down and do the Clock Tower 2 stuff, so I can get that prepared for us. But yeah, so we're probably going to be finishing up a few games here quickly, within the next week or so, and then getting to all our retro horror stuff. Again, we're going to have a lot of Resident Evil coming, but before Resident Evil, we're going to do Clock Tower, because we started that back in October, November, and it's now June. So I would like to get back to that first before we get back to the Resident Evil. So that'll be Clock Tower 2. We're going to finish that one. That one's not super long. But we're going to finish Clock Tower 2. Then we're going to do Clock Tower PS1. Clock Tower 3. I'm going to save Nightcry for a later date. I'm not going to worry about that one. It's a spiritual successor to Nightcry, so we will play it at some point, but I'm not going to worry about that for now. And then once we get done with those, then we'll get to finishing up Final Fantasy, Jesus Christ, Resident Evil. So that'll be 6, which will be Chris's campaign, Jake's campaign, and Ada's campaign. We'll do those. And then 7, 8, remake of 2, 3, 4, and then of course Code Veronica X to finish out that, and that will be a physical GameCube version. So there it is right there. And then once we're done with all of the Resident Evils, we will finish that out. The big finale, the big finish of all of our games will be the second half of Countdown Vampires, which will probably be a dumpster fire, but it should be a fun time. So I'm hoping we can get that done by the end of June. I'm not going to push it. I do want to enjoy these games. So I'm going to guess we're probably not going to get done by June, especially given how much Resident Evil we have. But I have some fun things planned after that, so I think it'll be a good time. I hope you guys enjoyed our Liza P playthrough. I know I complain about the bosses a lot, but unfortunately, it's just something I did not really like about the DLC. It's just the difficulty of the bosses. But again, remember that the game does have 2 easier difficulties. They're easy and very easy. I'll probably end up testing those off stream while I'm doing the New Game Plus run. Just because I want to get the achievements done, and the achievements don't seem to be locked behind difficulty, so that'll be easy enough. Hopefully. But anywho, I'm gonna get out of here. I want to thank everybody for coming in today. Let me go ahead and stop raids, so make sure nobody raids into us here at the end. I'm gonna do a refresh too. But I do appreciate everybody coming in. today. And again, if you missed yesterday's stream, which was us getting through to where the final boss of the DLC is, don't worry, that stream is here on Twitch and also on YouTube, so you can catch up with that. And I'll mark that this is the finale of Liza P. Also, it'll be in a playlist and all that stuff. But yeah, thank you so much for being here. If you haven't already, please do hit the follow button, or if you're over there on YouTube, the subscription button. Both are completely free and help the channel out tremendously. Also, feel free to share us out with your friends, your family, your Discord communities. We are family friendly here. Even when the game isn't, everyone is welcome as long as they are kind. That is it. That is the only prerequisite. My brain just completely schedule. It's like, where did I go now? Yeah. Also, a follow and a subscription will let you know when we go live. We usually go live at 11 a.m. Central Time US, Sunday through Friday. If you're not sure what time it is for you locally, down in the panels there's an extension, as well as the Twitch schedule should tell you when we go live for your time zone. Does the math so you don't have to. And finally, if you miss any of our playthroughs, all of them are on Twitch for 30 days. The VODs are, and all of the playthroughs officially will be on YouTube. If you're here on Twitch, the link is at the top of chat. And if you're on YouTube, well, you're already there. Just go to the playlist or the live, and you can find all of our stuff there. I do appreciate the support over there. Likes, comments, subscribes, all of that stuff does help us reach more people. And if you leave a comment, just leave us what you liked about the playthroughs, or what you'd like to see next, or if there's something that you'd like to know if we played, you can leave a comment there. But everything should be in playlists, so it should be easy to find. But yeah, so we're going to be playing a whole bunch of new stuff, hopefully within a month or so, but we're going to be finishing up a bunch of stuff very shortly. So please remember to take care of yourself mentally and physically. Both are very important. Remember to stay hydrated. And as always, remember, we can make the world a better place. And all you have to do is be kind. Let's find someone to raid. Also by YouTube. Okay. Dismiss. Let's find someone to raid. Who do we got? Who do we got? Who do we